Hey, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna buy some fire runes and then I'm gonna go do some maging. Hey, Punta. Hopefully we can get some clues today as well. I managed to break another rune axe, so I only have one left now. Again. Or rather, I lost the head while AFK. Kind of sad. Should get at least 78 mage today. I stream for a few hours. I guess it's like 3.5 hours or something of chaos and of firebolting. I was kind of hoping to get 80 before Friday, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try to get 79. I think I have enough stuff to alch in the next batch that I'll get 80 from that if I get 79 now. Then again, we don't even know when that's coming. It might be late next month, so not like I'm in a rush. Should get pretty close to a hit points level as well at 80 mage. How much XP is 80? Is it like 1.9 mil or something? I think it's about 2 mil. Oh, it is 2 mil. Alright. So still need quite a bit of XP. Yeah, I should get a hit points level then. Depends on how much I alak or super hit. I think the last time I was here maging, I didn't get a single clue. So probably try for a bit now. At least a few hours. Hey Daniel, haven't logged on in a month. People still play this game? Yeah, I think we're around the same numbers as a month ago. Like the player count kind of stopped going down after a while. I guess we have a pretty decent amount of like core players. And spec should be coming like soon-ish. Either like late this month or sometime next month probably. Hey Eggman. Nothing too crazy going on, just trying to get 80 mage. I did do some more AFK wood cutting, getting closer to that 84. I think I still need like 3k Yevlogs before I have 70 to 85 fletching banked. With bowstrings, I don't have the bowstrings, so I will have to get those somehow. I mean, I'm not gonna make them probably, so either I'm gonna wait for miscellanea and get flags from there and then spin them with the make X, or I'll just buy them. Also, finally got 70 cooking. I had 69 cooking for a very long time. Looks a bit better now. I made the pizzas, like I had some ingredients for pineapple pizzas in my bank, and I made them, and it was horrible. Don't make any pizzas. Like, it took me like an hour to make 250 pizzas, probably. Going for base 70. Eventually, yeah, probably. But I'm not really in any rush to get it. I might check if there's any quest coming that I need requirements for and do those first. I don't think there are too many. Hey Cloudy, haven't seen the stream in a bit. Did you get any new clue items? No, we haven't had anything. I've probably only done like 5 clues in the last few weeks, so not that surprising. Hopefully today, right? I do need some rune access. I broke another one or lost the head. So hopefully we get at least one of those. I know I need 53 thieving for DT, but that's a pretty long way away. I don't know if I'm missing any other quest requirements for like the next year or so. I doubt it. I wonder if there's a quest, like quests by release date list somewhere. Oh, there is. Good luck. Hope you didn't. Hope you get a clue every 20 minutes. I hope so too. I'm being kinda dry. I mean, I haven't done that many dragons either. I did do some greater demons in the cage. Like I did some mind spells. I did Earth Strike for a bit, but didn't get any clues there either. I'm gonna check like the next 20 quests and see if I'm missing anything from the requirements. Hey Zeke. I mean, I really doubt there's any high requirement quests coming, other than like Regicide is 56 agility, but I have that already. Kinda wanna do them all, even if they don't really give anything. That way I can stay on top of the quest, since I've already done everything so far. Not too bad to do them like a few at a time. You should go to Ice Warriors soon, need those boots. Do you want your dragon items back? Or are you fine? I don't really need them right now either. Oh yeah, you haven't done Legends yet? Right. How many quests are you missing for that? Not too many, right? I still haven't found a quest I'm missing requirements for. Yeah, I guess DT is the first one. So DT requires 53 thieving, and I don't have that yet. So that's the first quest I'm gonna need to level for. That's in April '05, so probably like over a year away. Instead, it's say updates might get a bit slower or slow down a bit in '05. Hopefully that's after Slayer, but I guess Slayer is like January '05 something. It's basically the first update in '05, or like the first notable update. You have like 8 plus legends, which you haven't done. Not too bad then. Funny how Mudkip said he quit this project, yet he's still fishing every day. Yeah, I think he will come back to it, like video wise as well, once it's updated. Because wasn't his series like based on seeing the differences? So I guess he has pretty much done everything he can compare right now. But I'm glad he's still playing, even if it's AFK fishing. He didn't say stop playing. Right, yeah. What what fishing level is he up to? Must be quite high, right? Yeah, 93 already. Wonder if he's gonna go for 99 and then maybe AFK 99 woodcutting. He's already 95 woodcutting anyway, so wouldn't be too bad. Especially if you do magic. Or, well, magic isn't. It's the worst XP probably, but best AFK. I'm probably also gonna AFK some magic after I'm done getting my vlogs for fletching. 85. Might also AFK some fishing. I'm kinda slowly running out of food. I'm going through the quests and I still haven't found like the next quest after DT I need to level for. Kinda crazy how high my stats are already. I guess Ram deal requires 42 Slayer, but I should have that before the quest is even out. What kind of quest is this even? I don't remember. Like, what do you get from Ram deal? Some farming XP? Oh, right, it's the Holy Wrench quest. Yeah, I've done it then. Holy Wrench is like an item you have in your inventory that gives you extra prayer when you drink a prayer potion. So you might wanna use that when you're doing like melee protection training or something. Barrows, I don't know. Not sure if it's useful for barrows, but is you might end up flicking it anyways. 134 myth bars banked. Nice. It's very chill doing the superheating in the mining guild, or I guess you could also do it in Grand Tree maybe, but mining guild is so easy. Probably better to, I don't know. Should be quite empty as well nowadays. I don't imagine mining guild has too many players in it. Maybe if you're mass mining coal or superheating mithril, I guess that's the only other. You're in guild, you need 635 bars to finish those arrows. Nice, not too bad. Hey Nomadi, any luck with clues lately? Not really. I haven't done that many clue monsters, but the clues I've got haven't been the best, or well, we haven't had a unique since the Rune Guide Shield G. But I'll probably try to get 80 mage by doing this and maybe some superheating. Might also alch the last level. Depending on when the next patch comes out. Oh, the next quest after DT I need to level 4 is Devious Minds in December 05. Requires 65 smithing. So I'll probably have that before that quest is out. What do you get from Devious Minds? Required for the following mini quest: Temple of St. Easton. Oh, that's like a 2009 quest. Didn't they say this month or next month? Yeah. So either late, probably late this month or like next month. Could always take longer too, but from what I've heard, it should be around done and they just need to test it. Maybe there's some little things. Hey, media. How's it going? Yeah, I guess Devious Minds doesn't really give much. Don't know if I've even ever done it. Yeah, I don't need to skill that much for future questing, it seems. I actually got 51 thieving while I was making the pizzas. Like I was filling water buckets for the pizza dough in Falador and I was thieving guards while I do it. Or did it. And then I was making the dough when I got stunned. That was an interesting method. Dissertation not progressing, but you got 84 fishing and 84 cooking. Well, that's something at least, right? Rats on the levels. Here we are. Yo index, what's good, homie? Um, just doing some mage, chilling out. Usual. I just bought some fire runes, so I figured I would do this. Hey, Rando. Probably gonna focus on this for like the next 3 days. I am kinda hoping to get 80 mage by Friday or on Friday. Since I'm probably gonna take like a week break from Runescape on Friday or yeah. So it would be nice to have my account ready for PKing if that comes out while I'm breaking. I wonder what happened to Inducted. He hasn't gained XP in like 3 weeks. From what I heard, he got a job, but that was like second-hand information, so I don't know. Or he went back to school or something like that. I can't even remember anymore. You got the important stuff done. 2004scape. True. Unicorn method at mage logs is nice. Have you tried it yet? I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, from what I've seen, it seems very nice. I will do it after I'm done collecting Yevlogs for my fletching. So right now I'm AFKing Yevlogs with the same method basically. or it is the same method, just no unicorn involved. And I'm missing like 3k to get 70 to 85 fletching banked, minus the bowstrings, which I don't have. And after that, I'm gonna probably get some magic logs too, just for my own fletching. Get some woodcutting XP while I do something else. Makes sense. He's an all or nothing guy. Yeah, seems like it. Unicorn Mage log is amazing. You're damn near going to sit there until 95, 99, so AFK. Yeah, why not? I kind of have the same plan after I'm done with the vlogs, and then I'm probably gonna do some fishing the same method. Take showers and keep cutting logs. Yeah, I was making a PoE build. The break I'm gonna take, I'm gonna play some PoE on Friday, and probably for like the next week after that. And I lost another axe head yesterday, so now we only have one rune axe left. Hopefully we can find one from a clue today. Hey, that face. Where did you train most of your melees? Most of my melees were in free to play on Ice Warriors AFK. In the members, I did quite a bit of Shadow Warrior AFK. That's probably like most of my strength XP is Shadow Warriors. Now I've actually out-leveled them, so I can't AFK there anymore, so I'm probably gonna go back to Ice Warriors. They drop medium clues now too in members, so it's a pretty nice spot for AFK. What do you think about big net fishing for seaweed and caskets, or that's trolling? I was actually thinking about it. I was gonna make a video about it random at one point, but I didn't end up doing it. I just, it was after we discovered the AFK method with the monster hitting you, and I don't think you can do that with big net fishing. Then again, you probably fill your inventory pretty fast anyways. But I think it's pretty good if you, especially if you're gonna make glass. So if you're gonna use the seaweed, I think it's not a bad idea. You also like get the casket, so some gems. I think you can get half keys from them too. If I was a bit lower fishing level, I would probably do that, to be honest. Just drop the leather stuff, or, well, you could bang it as well, I guess, and drop it after. It's really a big deal. Whatever else junk you get. I think you get the oysters as well, which you can turn into balls, but I don't know if those are really useful. You've only lost 2 axe heads so far at 69 wood cutting. By the way, at 85 wood cutting, you probably want to start cutting mage trees already. Start at 10 and didn't find it too slow. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'll probably do the Yevs just to have it like finished. I could cut magics too and buy the Yevlogs that I'm missing at that point. I don't even know how many I'll be missing, to be honest. I might have them all by 85. I guess I could check how many I'll get if I get from this to 85. Not really a huge operation with the calculators on the 2004 HQ. Sponsor me. I'll get 2.2k, so I'll be missing only like 800 logs after I'm 85 wood cutting. So I'll probably finish those. Unicorn magic logs method will change your life. Yeah, I mean, it is better AFK, right? Hey, Wartime. How's it going? When's the next BK event? You accomplished another dentist appointment with no painkiller. Yeah, those are always great to get done. Do you want a method for mage that is less AFK, more XP, but just a little less profitable? Sure, I mean, if you want to share. I don't think this is actually profitable, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm losing money by doing this. Unless I get some clues. Like, without clues, you're losing money. With clues, you can make some money. Thursday, 8 p.m. EST, next week, Thursday. No point. Mage Bank this week. Next week is free to play PK. Yeah, I might check it out. I don't know yet. Next week I'll probably be playing Path of Exile, but I'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. Actually, let me see what time that is for me. I'm also kind of waiting for the specs, but so it's 1 p.m. now. In 7 hours or 6.5. Yeah, it's gonna be a stretch. Like, I might be awake, I might not. I'm gonna promise anything, but maybe. Good to know either way. Hi, Alec and Telegraph Sammy Wines. You buy nats at 360, you get about 180 back. 180k an hour. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Or, I mean, sounds pretty good. I think the problem would be like, what are you allocating? Did they say anything about rares? Yeah, kinda. They basically said that rares are coming, but it's probably gonna be on Christmas for like trackers or well party hats. I guess no one probably cares about the Christmas crackers that much. But there's no like hard and probably Santas as well. Yeah, I would imagine it hasn't been confirmed. If you can, it would be cool. If not, eventually you'll have one that lines up time wise. Yeah, and I don't mind staying up either if specs are out. Like I'll be there when specs are out. Bazaar's pretty much confirmed that rares will come eventually. Puts the GB/XP around 2.2. Yeah, that's quite a bit better than this, or well, a little bit better. Emphasis on eventually, no one knows when. Yeah, it was when there was talk about the whatchamacallit, the party hat thing where someone has a party hat. Bazaars basically said that there will be coming for everyone eventually. That the person just got it early for helping out a lot during the, especially during the alpha. when spec speaking is gonna pop off. Yeah, I really hope so. I think so. I'm gonna try to make some PK videos and stuff for fun, build up the hype, and I'm sure a lot of other people will too. Taco and other people, you as well, Wartime. He already confirmed rares will come during the holidays. Nice. You need a Santa. You'll sell everything for one. Yeah, hopefully we can pick up something from the ground on Christmas. Really hope that they will not just spam them to everyone. Yeah, I guess we will have to see what they do about it. Woody says to tell you I'm in a sauna if that helps. Yeah, hopefully they figure it out what's the best way to deliver the rares. Party hat controversy. He hat gate. Sounds better. Yeah, rolls off the tongue, right? It's supposed to be a true preservation. Rares are a huge part of that, since every single player seems to have the same endgame goal of getting them. Yeah, I think most people did. Maybe not party hats, but a lot of people like to have Santas. I like to collect masks myself. Who knows? Maybe we might get masks on Halloween with the scythe as well. They should make a post and drop like 100 hats, party hats total. Sell them to the general store. Yeah, I'm sure they will figure it out. But yeah, they definitely shouldn't like give them out every year. So only like once and then never again. That was like a huge blunder in OSRS, or well, maybe they don't consider it a blunder, but many people think so. Just give me all the rares and you'll sell them in the market. Sounds good. Party hats were unobtainable for most if you think about it. Yeah, true. Discontinued bunny ears after a few years during Easter, though, right? Yeah, and we don't know if they're coming back. Like, I wouldn't mind if bunny ears come back every year, but not party hats. I think that would be like a decent middle ground to give the untradables every year and party hats only once. But like, I don't really mind either way. Oh, we got attacked by bees. I wonder if I can wear all of this. Oh, let's check. Don't really want to unequip everything. Just one time, yeah. They didn't want to have rares in OSRS. Kinda makes sense, yeah. They do have them in the form of Third Age. And hey, Wes. Hey, Samuel. Santan Red Mask is all you want. Yeah, I'd like a mask set, I think. But mostly I care about the green one. Third Age 06. What would be Giga Rare with this player count? Yeah, I would imagine like if the server is still alive when we're 06, I think we're gonna have pretty huge population. Like, well, maybe not like huge, but compared to this, I think 06 is a huge part of the game for many people, or like the best part of the game for many people. All of the good updates are 06 or early 07. 05, 06 is the golden era. Yeah, I think so too. 99% of the best updates ever in the game are 05. Yeah, 05 had so many updates, it's pretty crazy to think about. You woke up this morning. Oh, that sucks, Martin. Hope you are doing better now. And hey, Martin, hopefully your Iron Man is still alive. Few good stuff in 06, but nothing that important. Aren't skill capes 06? I guess they're not important to some people, but I feel like they're a pretty iconic part of Runescape now. Oh, what? Oops. Totally reading the chat while I'm trying to move around. So when Lost City makes it to 05, it will be a blast. Yeah, I think so too. Piety and Vengeance were the best. Then 07, you think? You've been cleaning all day. Oh, that sucks. Wasn't Avas 06? Yeah, I think it's 06, like early 06. Could be wrong though. 08 was weird. 08 was pretty weird. Slayer early 05 peak. Yeah, and hey Jess. Slayer, DT, Barrows, all 05. Abyss, I guess, as well. Was not that important. 05, Comet Slayer, Barrows, Fight Cave. Oh yeah, Fight Cave 2, DT, the Scimitar Web. 05 alone might take like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I think they said that 05 might take 2 years. Like it's gonna slow down a bit once we get to 05. But that's all I guess for them as well. Who knows? Maybe a lot more people will be willing to help with the project too once we hit 05. If we get a lot more players. All that stuff is also first half of 05. Yeah. You've been playing your main, going for 80 strength, PvP only, hardcore is live and well. Nice. Slayer alone would give people so much to do again. Yeah, for sure. Stagnation is mainly because people finish their goals for now. All that's left to grind is stats. Yeah, pretty much like all you have to do right now is grinding stats and getting ready for updates like Slayer, which isn't that exciting. I feel like a lot of people just set like Legends Quest as their goal and then they're taking a break after they finish that. And it didn't take that long. 2 years isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Especially like after we have Slayer. I don't mind waiting even like 3 years after that point, since you have so much time. Drink the beer, of course. Never waste beer. Slow grind, anyways. Free too. Yeah, that helps, I feel. Went from 8 hours a day before Legends to 2 hours a day now. Yeah, I probably went from like 12 hours to, I don't know how much I play actively right now. Maybe like 4 hours on average, even if even that. I mean, but still, I've probably logged in every day. We were eating spicy food all day yesterday. Yeah, that can really hurt later on, but spicy food is so delicious too. Hey, YouTube user Excel, what's a good way to train mining and smithing like an Iron Man? Iron coal, superheat in RD. Yeah, that's a pretty good way. Also doing all of the quests like Night Sword to get 29 smithing, Dorix quest to get whatever mining level you get from that. 5k bronze, 5k tin. Sounds like a nightmare. Gets you to 60 mining and 55 smithing. You did the math on your hardcore Iron Man. That would probably be a pretty decent way to get like ranged up as well if you made all of those into knives. Playing with Iron Man restrictions, you have to mine S for all mining, you think? Yeah, I mean, if you want to get high rune crafting later, and you probably want to do that if you're an Iron Man. Iron and coal versus goldsmithing with gloves, which is better? I think goldsmithing is better XP. Pretty sure. I think superheating iron is comparable or maybe slightly better than gold with goldsmithing. But I would probably just do gold if I had the goldsmith gauntlets. Or you could switch it up and do both. You probably get tired of doing one after a while, right? O4 felt Iron Manish by default anyway. Yeah, kinda true. Do I am O4scape? Anyone doing it? I hope not. Sounds like a total nightmare. Maybe someone's doing it. I mean, someone's playing free to play, so. But you can't like do the unnoting thing in this, so. I think that came out with construction, right? People don't know how to play this game. Mod cause OSRS, they all get burned out, let's be honest. A lot of people who won't admit it's too hard for them. Steady consistency wins the game mode in this game mode. Yeah, I think it's maybe too like old school for a lot of people to like. One of the biggest complaints I've heard is that the lack of make X makes the game too. I don't know if it's hard. I guess hard is one word you could use, but like tedious and slow. But I'm sure like some of those people will come back after we have stuff like make X and Slayer. Slayer is also a big thing a lot of people are waiting for. You use the market as much as possible when the game was booming. Yeah, that would have been good for me too, but I was kinda slacking with that. Who is staying free to play in '04? I know Pause was, but I don't know if he's still playing right now. But I think there's like one other player who's still free to play. Can't remember their name. Anyone remember it? But yeah, there's like one pretty high level free to play only player. They should have cut the server, did all members, no real point, free to play in '04. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's nice that we have at least one free to play world. So you could do like free to play PKing or something with your friends if you want to. And hey, Bento, you're waiting for energy potions. Yeah, that's also a pretty big update. Hey, how do you say that? Egen? Egen? Egenverdi? That's how I would say it in Finnish. Make X with cooking will be nice. Yeah, for sure. I'll probably. I think that update comes out like one update after you can change the family crest gloves. So when Make X cooking comes out, I'll probably change to cooking gauntlets and do some fishing and cooking. But that's like pretty far away. It's like September '05. I just saw that they lined up pretty nicely. Don't think Bizarre's removed the extra world to save money. Think it was more ensure shops don't become OP. Yeah, I think it was partly that and partly because like we just lost quite a bit of players. So it feels better when the worlds aren't all empty. Like I like it more that we can actually see other players in the game. I think it costs him less than 200 to host the game anyways. Yeah, I don't know how much it is, but it's probably quite a bit. Well, depending like on how much he makes, but still, yeah. But yeah, I don't think he did it to save money. We're still at monkey bars with 43 agility. That's an experience I don't wanna do again, like the monkey bars. When's the make X option come out? Um, we get fletching, smelting, some of the crafting stuff. I think most of the crafting stuff, like bowstrings and glass and dragon hide. Those are coming next, and that's like September '04. So hopefully in a few months, maybe like 2 to 3 months, maybe a bit more. And then I think booking is September '05. And cannonballs were like June '05. So that's basically everything. I don't think there's anything else, right? Make X cooking not till end of '05. Yeah, it's quite late. You've stopped playing 04, be playing hardcore and main. Yeah, it's good to take breaks. Free to play 04 for like one player, pause, and we're gonna have the PK event next week. They can close it after. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. Say, Martin, you're also back on OSRS. Mobile only too. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pain in 04. September 05 for cooking is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty far away. But I'm gonna be pretty happy when we get fletching and like bowstrings. Fletch was later. No, fletching is coming next. It's like it's either the update after specs or like one or two updates after that, depending on what they go for. I don't think they have still decided. Because they might go all the way to 274, which is like November. So if they go for that after specs, then it would be the update after specs. But that would be like an insane patch. So it would have Gulfite Queen, it would have Mauritania, Fremenic Trials, basically like 10 quests in one patch. So I don't know how long that would take to make. It would also have like energy potions, magic potions, stuff like that. You refuse to do it one by one manual. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like I'm gonna get 70 fletching before that, and then I'm gonna wait for the make X. And when that comes out, then I'm gonna go for like at least 85 fletching, maybe a bit higher. It's also gonna fuel my magic by alching, so that's gonna be like a double purpose. Can't wait for the Scimitar and Berserker Helm. Yeah, Fremenic Trials is gonna be huge. Also, Split Park would be in that patch as well. So quite a bit more mage attack. I think you could maybe kill black dragons with mage if you have Split Park and like 90 mage. I don't know. When a Mystic. Mystic is coming out with Slayer. There's so many items that come out with Slayer. There's Mystic, G-Maul, Rune Boots. What else? I guess Whip is like 2 weeks after Slayer as well. Probably some other items. Dragon legs come out with Slayer, I think. Wear Clue. Yeah, exactly, Wear Clue. PvP only help you in OSRS. So you mastered no bank, no food, indefinite. Sounds good. Whip is before the scheme. Yeah, sadly, the scheme comes out in like March 05 for some reason. So it doesn't come out with Dragon Monkey Madness. I didn't even know that. I just assumed it came out with Monkey Madness, but I guess I didn't do Monkey Madness in 04. Or maybe I just don't remember. Why aren't you playing streamer client? This is boring. Yeah, I need a streamer client. 100% clue drop rate buff. Training without the skim is nonsense. Yeah, I'm gonna go for as high strength as I can before Whip comes out, and then I'm just gonna get the other stats with Whip. Or I'll probably do controlled on a Whip to 99 strength first. What do you mean streamer client? It's like a meme from other games, at least in Path of Exile, there's like a meme about a streamer client. So every streamer who gets lucky, they like blame it on a special client they got from the devs that boost drop rates. D-Long just feels so slow. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. D-Long was cool for like a month after it came out, and now it's like, I don't know, just training with Runes Imitar. True. Or Dragon Dagger, right? Bowstring make X is with Pledge also. Yeah. Bowstring, Glass, Dragon Hide, I think. Basically everything crafting related. And then Smelting Bar should be in that patch too. So that's gonna make, maybe it's gonna make superheating a bit less popular. I don't know. Probably not though. Will there be PoE streams? There might be, Bentho. I need to test it, like if my PC can handle streaming PoE. I might test it tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do it at the end of this stream. I can remember to do that. Yeah, basically I'm gonna be playing PoE on Friday when the new league comes out, so probably take a few days break from this. Oh, whoops. You hit 20s on your main with Rune Warhammer, 71 strength, going for 80. Nice. Yeah, I heard they buffed Rune Warhammer or made it like one attack, right? That's kinda interesting. B gloves were 06. Yeah, I think they're early 06. Recipe for disaster. Let me check that actually. Yeah, it's March 06, so it's a while away to be honest. I don't mind. It's gonna be a huge power boost when we get Barrows gloves. One attack for the strength only, strength needed. Yeah, that's nice. Interesting that they are trying stuff like that for unpopular weapons. When Barrows gloves were released, is when you made your peer into a main. Yeah, I think you can get. Was it like Mithril you could get on one defense? But I don't think you could get it with one prayer. But yeah, that was like a huge update for sure. And it's gonna be so nice when those come out and you can already like do the quest since you've done every other quest. If you have, you could get adamant, but they patched it. Oh, didn't know that. I don't think I had like a members one defense pair at that point. I wish I could access my old hard drive, but I might take it to like some kind of computer store if they have old computers there. It might have some old Runescape stuff on it, like screenshots, maybe even video. There were like a handful of players that managed to get them before the patch. Fair amount though. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Jackets didn't really care back then either that much. So I would imagine they never took them away. You want to make some spicy food? What do you think you need? Yeah, it sounds like I would play it safe, Martin. Not something you want to redo, right? Feeling sick. 70k to magic level. I'll try to get that today. I mean, it's only like 2 hours something, right? We have the runes for it, so that would be one level closer to 80. This is quite chill either way. Pretty sure that none of them got it taken away just when they had Ring of Wealth bug at Corp. I can't remember. Did people get like the expensive shields or something? Just full send it, Martin YOLO. Oh god. Hey Jonathan. I don't think I ever did Corp. I did play back then, but I was like only logging into PK. Didn't do anything else. Even got hot sauce, it's really good. Some blood orange pepper you bought. Nothing but hot food. Ring of Wealth was bugged and everyone was getting Ellie drops like crazy. You ranked top page for Corps 2 leagues ago. You got Ellie at 768 Corp kills. Yeah, that's sounds kinda unfortunate. Yeah, I hope he does, Martin. I would still take a break from the spicy stuff if you're having trouble with it. Can always try it out later. I do eat quite a lot of spicy food, but I don't go into like the insane Scoville amounts. Like even like 10,000 is enough for me. That's like hot for me. How much does the bulldog noodles have again? I think it's like 12,000. That's like quite hot. Yeah, the 2x is like 12,000. That's maybe a bit too hot for me. But it's also different when it's in noodle form since you like the spiciness spreads all over your mouth. You wish they would release leagues now and DMM later, but you think DMM is coming right around the corner. Yeah, didn't they say that there wouldn't be a league this year? I think my friend posted something like that. Like Mod Ash said something. Hot chips, hot chicken, hot chili. Sounds good. I miss those Blair's chips, but they were maybe a bit too spicy. I don't think they sell those anymore here. I don't know why. Your mouth gets too hot. Wash lemon juice works better than a milk. Yeah, I usually do a yogurt. I don't drink milk, so I don't have it any. Hey, Peter. Why do you sound so monotone? It's just my voice. I'm a very unexcitable person, I guess. Do you think golden bones are worth making after Legends? At ratio, would you value crafting XP versus smithing XP? I have no idea. I haven't looked into golden bowl XP at all. I would probably value crafting XP over smithing XP right now. If you plan on killing dragons or whatever. Like smithing, you don't get that much back if you like compare the time to dragon hide alching. People think it's this is monotone, but actually he's really excited right now. Yeah, I mean I do get excited sometimes, and it does appear in my voice, but maybe like the threshold is a bit higher for me. It's uh, it's like a Finnish perk as well. Not all Finnish people are like this, but many are. They need to get drunk to get excited, and then they get too excited when they're drunk. Consistency in the voice is kind of soothing. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I guess people prefer different things. Hey, Janek. There is like a Path of Exile streamer who's kind of similar, but he also goes crazy sometimes. But like he doesn't get excited by stuff that's happening in the game, and I think that's pretty cool. It's pretty funny. Like when he finds the rarest item in the game, he's like, "Oh, that's badass." Nothing else. When drunk stream, probably never. I mean, I've had a few beers on stream, but I don't know if I would enjoy streaming while drunk. Rather do something else. You're naturally pretty monotone, so you need to be conscious of it when teaching, so I don't bore the you don't bore the students too much. Put them to sleep. That's fair. I think that's something to consider. Drunk stream, you say? Gunther here has some experience from drunk streams. He used to stream some World of Warcraft, and he had like this beer count on his screen. It went pretty high sometimes. Maybe a bit higher than what I would drink, or I could drink. I guess that's the problem. Like I would be out of commission. Hey, Noji, beer count. Right now it's 0. I did have 2 coffees, so coffee count is 2. Kind of hoping we get a clue soon, maybe like next inventory. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting one now, but seems unlikely. I don't know if the sapphires are really even worth looting. Kinda feel like dropping them, but I think I'll just keep them. I need all the crafting XP I can get. We're almost 69 crafting, nice. How far off 80 mage now? We're 70. What is this? 74k of 78, so like 440k from 80, I think. You just bring a cheese on, drop and cut. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I do that on Fire Giants, and that's really worth it. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. Not too much left. Yeah, I'll probably try to get 78 today, and maybe I'll get 79 tomorrow. Like if I play most of the day. I think the weather tomorrow is kind of bad too, so I'm probably not gonna go out. Yeah, it's gonna rain pretty much like almost all day. So prime time for gaming. Not that big, but might as well. Yeah, it feels better to cut them than just drop or not collect them at all. 220 rank in total levels. Nice. Actually, what's my rank? Because I got a bunch of total levels the other day. I think I was 69 last time I checked. Oh, nice. I'm rank 60 now. Back in top 60. I would need 17, 18 levels to get to top 50. That's maybe a bit much, but could always happen. Oh, we're full. I would realistically probably have to train attack and defense to get higher into ranks, but well, then again, I could just do like thieving and herblar. RC even would be quite fast if I do fire rounds. Easy ranks, yeah. I got like 6 fletching levels or something. You should start RCing soon. Yeah, why not? It's a nice skill to have at some level. Hey, Martin. Oh, there's another Martin. Fletching and fire making is levels. Yeah, I could easily get like 70 fire making too. And I'm doing fletching right now, technically. I have like 4k arrow shafts, 4k mithril tips, 2k adamant tips as well. 600 rune tips, but I can't make those yet. And 17k feathers. Whose man's is this? Is there a word in English for someone who has the same name as you? Like the first name. There's like a word for it in Finnish. Oh, namesake. But I guess that's not really the same. I think namesake is more like when you're named after someone, right? I don't know. Nemesis. That works. But in Finnish, there's like a word for someone who just randomly has the same name as you. Don't know where it comes from. You're from Norway, don't really know the meaning of the last name. Yeah, I don't know if it's like Henrik's son. I don't know. You think namesake is the closest thing? You could probably use it in that context. Yeah, interesting. Oh, your name's not Martin, just a YouTube name. Maybe you have a grandfather named Henrik. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. But who knows? I'm sure some names were just picked randomly. Or maybe like someone married someone and I don't know. Your name ends in son. Yeah, my surname is doesn't mean anything as far as I know. It's like some kind of regional name from somewhere. I don't really know like what happened with that. It's John, you're a made up person. That's fine. I think they're just remnants of when we used to call someone by their father's name, like Iceland still does. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we have some names like that too. The end in son or like the Finnish word for son. They're not that common. A lot of our surnames are like nature related, like leaf and forest and lake and stuff like that. Your dad and grandfather all have the same name. Interesting. I guess that's also a thing. I think we have like the middle names. I guess that's in many places, but you take maybe one of your middle names is like your father's middle name or something like that. That is cool. Never knew that. Yeah, I think the one of the most popular surnames in Finland is Lehtinen, which basically means leafy, like when something's very leafy. And there's a lot of names like that. Kuusinen as well is like a tree. Is it spruce? Yeah, spruce. So sprucey is like a last name. Probably like all the way back from where people used to live. Like maybe there were a lot of spruce in the place you lived and you just picked that name. I don't know. You took all the three first name and last. Interesting. People sometimes use the same name here, but more common to have grandparents or parents' names as middle names. Called some Finnish names. Yeah. There's probably also last names from back when we were under like Swedish rule that are like the places of names people lived in. And maybe they owned the farm or something and then they took the name. They didn't have a last name. I don't know. I should maybe look more into this. It's pretty cool. Marstin Coppertail. Made it when you started your main on OSRS. Lenin used the same last name as yours while in exile in Finland. That's cool. Yeah, I think he used to live in my city, right? Or there was like a Lenin museum here, and it was the apartment he used to live in. But I think it went away at some point. I think surnames are a relatively recent thing. Yeah, Norwegian names, France streets. Norwegian names in France streets to cause the oh yeah, cause of the Viking era. Right, yeah. Since they took over, was it like Burgundy or Brittany or something? And there was like a Norse duke or earl or something. Like they basically gave up and said, "You can rule this land. We don't really care. Just stop raiding us." You're making spicy chili. Good luck. Never stop the madness. Yeah. Oh, Nomadi got 70 prayer. That's cool. I wish I had 70 prayer. I guess we will get it like at some point. I'm gonna keep burying the bones. Not that I'm in a rush to get it. I think Nomadi is still like top 10, right? Or top 20. Yeah, rank 13. Pretty close to base 70 already. Only missing Herblore and Rune Crafting now. It's about 20 million GP to buy 70 pair right now. Oh god. But I guess it's not gonna get any cheaper like anytime soon, so even when it does get cheaper with Ecto and like faster kill speed on dragons, you can also make a lot more money at that point, so not like you're wasting anything. Gonna start fishing sharks. Found your prayer. Sounds good. I need to buy some sharks when specs come out. You have like 3 bags of spicy chicken, cabinet of hot chili. You've been eating spicy food for ages. Worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Might get top 10 tomorrow, but this week for sure. Very nice. Almost 65 prayer, no money spent. Yeah, I'm also, well, 62 and I haven't spent any on it, but I've also done like a pretty ridiculous amount of dragons and stuff. Big bones too. I think I had 60 or like 58 prayer in free to play or something. That was mostly ice giants since I couldn't do most giants. They were always full. I didn't want to go there and hop like 10 times. You have base 70 combat stats. We'll train them to get base 80 at some point and green dragons. Give me a good amount of prey XP. Yeah. 51 and no money spent, but you think you're gonna power level to 70? Why not? You'll also get more out of prayer potions once those become like a thing you wanna use. I guess you could already use them right now, but like there isn't that much stuff you use them for. I think Pasca Hoso is going for 99 strength right now, preying on like melee praying fire giants, and he said he was getting like 40k XP an hour or something. So that's kind of insane. Let's see. Yeah, he's 98 strength right now. Only missing 400k from 99. You can sell sharks, planning to fish some more. You have around 500 cooked at the moment. Yeah, I need to get some money for that, but yeah, I'll definitely buy. You have some for sale. Exactly, you got 4 mil from selling the rest of your lobs and sharks to buy runes. Nice. Hey, where are you from? I'm from Finland. People also get 40k range XP an hour with iron knives at fire giants. Yeah, that's crazy. Strange plan. Yeah, thanks. I kind of missed it for a while. Gonna be right back real quick. Thought I sounded Finnish. Yeah, I can add you. Limp started to get a good price. What are they up to now? I hope we get the friends list expansion soon. I think it's not the next batch, but maybe after. 2.2 to 3k. That's kinda insane. I think Hill Giants would be pretty good for money right now. Well, and Prayer XP. Hobgoblins would be good for money, but less Prayer XP. Or I don't know if I would bury normal bones, so a lot less. I guess you could. You can sell 2.5k minimum for sure. You are buying for a long time to get at 2.5k each. Yeah, I mean, super strengths are like probably the most used potion right now, if I had to guess. Or, well, maybe super attacks are used more, but since some people most likely still use normal strength potions if they have them. You got like 500 limps at bank. Yeah, I think I have like 700 as well. I'm just gonna keep them for myself so I can make super strength potions. Hill Giant's very competitive training method now because you get like 3.2k prayer XP an hour, 30k combat XP an hour, and the drops at this point are like 120k an hour. Yeah, that's kind of insane. I guess the bad thing about them is that they have low HP, but if you don't mind clicking a bit, then quite fine. You can probably also, or you should use probably a rune scimitar, right? If you're doing melee. Lots of clicking for combat. I wonder how many hill giants there are in the wilderness dungeon, because there you could AFK even at high level. But it might not be enough, like you probably log out if you AFK too much. And the XP will be less, of course. I don't know how many there are there. Oh, nice, we got a clue. Friggin' sick. Rid of all this alking. So I can TP to Edgewell. It's probably gonna be in the Wildy anyways. Big, yeah. Hopefully we get a rune axe, to be honest. I'm like down to 1 now. Bank the runes, I don't wanna lose those. I doubt I would die, but rather not take that risk. Can grab a dueling ring and some food. You're debating whether you train 80 base melees at hill giants or green dragons. But 80 range does make more sense at green dragons. Yeah, I think so too. With the range. You did base melees to 75 at ice warriors. Might hit hill giants to get 82 base. For that level 100 combat. Yeah, that sounds pretty good as well. This is I don't know. It's not greater demons, right? Oh, it's most giants. What are the agility levels for energy boost? Yeah, it's every 9 levels, and next update it's gonna be every 6. So right now it's like 63, 72. And then it's gonna be 60, 66, 72. 6 after 22nd. Well, whenever the update comes out, I don't think we know yet. I don't think it's confirmed now. It's probably late this month or maybe like early next month. I would imagine. But yeah, next update either way. You have 62. Yeah, I would get 63 if you can manage it. And then maybe get 66 when next patch comes out. I think I'm eventually only gonna get to 72. Since that's gonna be a breakpoint. And then that's like almost every agility prayer, like the shortcut. The only ones higher are 80 in Taverley Dungeon and 81 in Fremennik Slayer Dungeon, but those are like not that important. So I think 72 is a pretty good level to stop at. Nice, thanks for the info, guys. Yeah, no problem. 99 is a good level to stop at. True. What's the break point actually? It's gonna be 96, right? So that would be a pretty good level to stop at. Wait, what was that? Token of greatest love. Oh, it's the right Warrock Bank. Yeah, I guess that's like a ruby ring. Middle is empty. I have no beginning or end. My eye is red. I'm hoping we get 5 rune axes out of this. Telegrab it. I guess I could. Or can you telegrab it actually? I don't know if I've ever tried. No, you can't. Yeah. I guess that would have been too cheap of a ruby. We can try. Why not, right? Where is it? Not from that spot at least. Yeah, you can't. This bandit camp. Oh no, it's the other one. Spiders, I think. Yeah, it's the poison spider place. Wouldn't mind getting another Sardom in pace. I guess if we get a duplicate, I could sell it as well. I don't know how the market is right now for rares or uniques. I guess we could check. Is anyone like going and buying their domain items, for example? Someone's buying his plate for 2 mil. Hey YouTuber, what are you doing with a DDP in OLD? I'm doing a clue. I just grabbed it since it's faster. Sarai is so nice, but you have Goldsmith Gauntlets, so not a good match. I guess you have to wait for Gilded, right? I think it's October '04. So if we're lucky, it might even be the next update after specs. Or I don't know if that would be lucky, but it might be the next update. Is the farther away they go in patches, or like the farther patch they choose, the longer it's gonna take, right? Gilded is sick, yeah. I don't think I've ever had Gilded, so would be good to have it here, or cool. Only 400k to a strength level. Feels like a very long time. We've done 4k hearts on OSRS. You don't even remember all your Gilded pieces. Yeah, I guess you're bound to get some, right? Dragon Dagger is doing work. Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon actually. Like, I'm pretty sure against dragons it's as good as Dragon Long. Since it has stab on everything, right? Everything except this slash. So if you want to train your strength on dragons, I think you should use a Dragon Dagger instead. Don't want to get poisoned here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have an anti-poison. I guess I kinda look like I'm PKing with this gear. Dragon Dagger is better than D-Long on dragons for strength training. I think it's around the same, since you can stab strength with this and you can't stab strength on D-Long. So if the choices are between stabbing this on this and not stabbing on the D-Long, then this is like maybe a slightly better. At least on Blue Dragons, it seemed like it was slightly better. And by slightly, I mean like a few percent better. You could still use a D-Long if you want to. Not a huge deal. Maybe it, I don't know. Thinking if it would have been faster to go to a lever, but probably not. You do look spooky. Yeah, I could be a Green Dragon PKer. Looks like you're about to go spec someone at Lava Drags. Maybe I am. Can't wait for specs, to be honest. But I'm happy that PoE League is coming out, so I can take a small break, and that way specs will become sooner or come out sooner, right? Kinda. Steel plate legs. I don't know if I've ever been inside that place. There's like a forge or something. I think I got the Sardom in full helm from a clue that had this last step. Your SSD broke down a while ago, so performance in games not the best right now. Yeah, SSD makes a pretty big difference in some games especially. You buy a new one soon. Yeah, I guess they are kinda cheap nowadays too, so the more annoying part is installing it probably, which isn't too bad either. That's actually pretty good for a hard clue. Like really good actually. Was hoping for a Rune Axe, but I'll take it. Not bad at all, yeah. You had been playing TF2 a lot, or it broke down, zero frame lag after SSD broke, it's really frame lagging. Yeah, it can make a huge difference. Depends on your HDD age as well, right? And like TF2, probably not the best optimized game ever since it's kinda old too. Alright, we need the wealth. Let's actually fire blast for a bit, just for some faster XP. It's 5, so 10,000. Kinda wanna get that mage level today. And still missing 64k. A lot of things happening at the same time in TF2. So it's memory. It's memory. Yeah. A Jack Panzer. TF2 was a modern game. It would need upscalers and frame gen to get 60 FPS. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played TF2. Yeah, I feel like the optimization of games has gone down a lot. I guess it's partly because of the releases are so rushed nowadays, it feels like everything's released as half ready to please the corporate overlords. The shareholder fuck, shareholders need the early release. I don't know how can that word be so hard to say. It shouldn't be. All hail the shareholders. Yeah, I mean practically. Feel like Blizzard has gone down that route too. I don't know. I feel like it's just the like cutting personnel and not being willing to take any risks and stuff other than releasing games half done. If you know your players will eat it up. What's the population of this server? Usually it's like 2 to 300 online at the same time. I mean, right now we have 213 and it peaked at like 2K online when members came out a few months ago. But it's been like steadily going down since then. And I think it's gonna go up again once the next update comes out, which is gonna have special attacks. Probably not 2K, probably not even to 1K, but it's probably gonna double the population at least for a while. I think we're gonna need like Slayer or something to get it to 1K plus online. Seen a lot of game showcase events that are shown running at like 30 FPS. Yeah, 52 Pray for Life. Did you just get it? Or, I mean, 52 Pray is nice. You'll be ready for Smite. EF2 finally got updated to 64-bit. Nice. Hey, Riley. Games look like they were made in the early 2000s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play new games nowadays. Or I guess I never have, unless they're MMOs, maybe. No one's gonna go, I'm sold after watching the game. Oh, right, I already read that, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Those new game release shows are never really been interested in those. I'm pretty happy to buy, especially single player games on sale like 2 to 3 years after. They just say it's an alpha build and people delude themselves into thinking the game won't run worse than that on launch. Yeah, that's also like early access kinda ruined some things. Not saying that it's all bad. I think some really good games only survived to full development because they had early access, but Oh, he's 94 mage. I mean, that's gonna help while PKing, right? Having higher mage level also gives you mage defense. Range bot with 2 to 3 X Fire Giant method with knives is over 40k right now, too. Yeah, that's pretty insane XP. Did you see what they did to Ashes of Creation? $200 alpha keys they were selling. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's that bad. I don't know. If you wanna pay for it, sure. I'm not gonna pay for it. But is that game like even ever coming out? I don't know. Early access is good for solo dev, small indie companies. Yeah, it's now abused by AA studios. Obviously, there's a risk of even an indie dev that they give up. Yeah, I think you kind of have to like accept that there's a chance when you buy an early access game, you're gonna die later with food choice. I hope not. Hopefully, it's good at least. I mean, it should be good, right? 200 for an alpha, that's like burning money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess if you have the money to spend, 200 isn't that much for some people. For me, it's a lot, but Baldur's Gate 3 early access was done really well. Yeah, waiting for Ashes is the equal to waiting for Tau Religion. What's Tau? Oh, is that a private server? Amazing hot chili is great now. Oh man, down the line. Yeah. WoW Legion private server that's never being released. Yeah, I think I've heard something about it. But that's also like a thing with WoW private servers. I don't know if it's the same with Runescape private servers, but like the development teams set goals that are way too ambitious and then they never release. They have been saying it's coming for years. Yeah, there's a few, like hasn't Project Ebook also that's been coming for a few years. And there's also a server called Dusk Haven that was supposed to come out like 2 years ago. And they had a beta like or an alpha like a few months ago. So that's just, I guess it's also people working for free technically. So can't really expect that much. OSRS, but it's a mobile game offline. All right, like a single player. You still play it. Why not, right? Especially if you're Iron Man. You only really played Turtle WoW. It was okay. Always had drama. Yeah, I've heard some things about it. Like I heard the actual gameplay was fine. The changes seem pretty interesting from what I've seen. I think I had a friend there who was doing like turtle mode where you level up with an XP penalty or something. You've been playing a bit on turtle, but you're having some weird graphical problems on vanilla clients. Yeah, I don't know if I can play a vanilla client anymore. Like I just the clients are so bad. Felt like classic with extra stuff when he played was pretty good. All of a sudden your character just and mobs just turn invisible. Yeah, that's not ideal. I tried a private server right before I started playing this, and it was like Path of Exile inspired. It was pretty cool. They have like endless dungeon thing, and they basically have the Path of Exile skill tree, but it's also in like beta or alpha or whatever. I don't think it's even out right now. Like they have like these periods when it's available. It's called Hour of Twilight. I thought it was kind of fun, but maybe not a long term thing for me. Very interesting how much time they've spent making that. They don't have Mac client and running it in a Windows emulator or through Vine. It's annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Wish they would just turn it into Votal client, would fix all problems and choppiness. Yeah, isn't that what Project Epoch is doing? I think it's vanilla but on a Votal client. But I don't know, like, is that ever coming out? I think they were supposed to have the last beta like months ago, and it still hasn't like happened. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing World of Warcraft right now, or like anytime soon. I think I'll probably go back to it at some point. Maybe when Project Epoch comes out, if it ever does. You played Warmane on Uxia when it was vanilla. Ran really smooth on the Votal client. Nice. You got Minecraft, only game you've been playing. Keep dying and you make hardcore. Don't think you'll ever beat it. Maybe. I think you briefly played on Warmane Vanilla too. I think I played on some Warmane server one time. BBC, if I remember correctly. I think Kronos used to be a Votal client. That was the first one you played in like 2017. You got into Diablo 3. Nice. A pretty fun game, at least for like a while. Maybe not like a long term game, but kind of sad that Diablo 4 was so bad. But I guess that's like Blizzard for you. You don't really play anything anymore, games like you did in the games died in 2020s. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You played a lot of Diablo 3 co op with your flatmate in university. Did you play like split screen? Does it have a split screen? Speaking of Diablo 3, you were awake for 3 days straight on the 3 release. Only took breaks to eat. Yeah, that's that's a lot of gaming. No split screen. Can't remember. Local co-op. Nice. Can join each other's party on the same PS4. Oh, nice. Same screen. Remember, you can get stuck at the edge. All right, so that's how it worked. So it wasn't split screen, but like the same screen. Yeah, I mean, probably still fun, right? If you're playing with your friend next to you, kind of like old school landing. We used to play the GTA San Andreas multiplayer, and it worked like that. It wasn't split screen, but you were both on the same screen. Once you get strong enough, you don't stop anyways. Yeah, basically just run and cast, or better yet, use whirlwind. You had a monk and he had an archon sork. Nice. Holy, another clue scroll. Is this my lucky day? Split screen without a split in screen. Yeah. You had like a million monk ghost clones running around kicking everything. Didn't even need to press any buttons. Game peak gameplay. True. Diablo endgame is pretty boring. You did enjoy the leveling. Yeah, Diablo 3 didn't do endgame that well. I mean, Diablo 2 didn't do endgame that well either, but people still loved it. See, what's the clue? It is this lava vents. Pretty sure it's lava vents. Yep. Bad thing about D3, you can get the same gear from normal mode, just any higher difficulty. You got a base on your mage. Also decent Thunder Fury from normal mode. Kinda bad design. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's good and bad things about it. What's this? Dr. Pimper. Pickpocketing paladins. What kind of thieving level does he have? So many people have 99. He's 91 thieving. Pretty high. You didn't play it. You had like three friends with 40, 50k damage. I think you got to 1k damage. Never played again. You were grinding for the same gear with higher eye level, essentially. D2 endgame is also flawed. Overrated. It's kind of unique. Yeah, it's kind of bad. But it's like, I think some people are really into that kind of endgame. Difficult to make good ARPG endgame though. PoE 1 and 2 also struggle at endgame. Yeah, but at least it's a lot better than Diablo 3, right? But it is still like it could be better for sure. You did enjoy Diablo 3 though. Yeah, it's fun, especially with friends. I'm still thinking if I want to play hardcore in PoE or not. So I haven't played in a while, and I feel like maybe not playing hardcore would be the play. I kind of want to try the new bosses out and everything. I was also considering making like a wheel of punishment that I could roll every time I die if I don't play hardcore. That could be fun. You prefer the end game of both PoE games, though although you haven't played it that much. Maybe you're just not as bored of it. Maybe, what if you get PK'd doing a clue? I guess then I get PK'd. I don't think I would die even with this kind of food. I could be, maybe in multi I could die. But, like right there, if someone attacked me, I don't think they could kill me. I'll be sad, obviously, if I die, but that's wilderness. D3 is definitely a lot more fun to play with others. Yeah, you played with a friend on release and he eventually quit, then you quit too. You haven't played PoE 2 since not long after launch. You heard the end game is better now. Yeah, I also didn't play, or also haven't played it after launch. I'll probably give it a go. Maybe next time there's a league in PoE 2. Technically, it should be in like 2 months. Baby Brains. Interesting nickname. Oh, this is the right. Gonna recharge my prayer while I'm here. Okay, let's grab some monk robes, might as well. $100 push-ups, one shot of flicker, wheel of punishment. Co-op is fun because of the combat. Combat's pretty good in D3. Other systems suck. Yeah. Protect Prey, he's high HP, no special attacks. Yeah. No teleblock either. Not gonna lie, you killed D3 trying to bang out the hardest difficulty and never played again. Used to play Fallout and Oblivion religiously. Fallout 3 was pretty fun. You got lost so much. You wanted the robes, yeah. Yeah, Fallout 3 was a great game. You played a lot of Oblivion and when you were younger, have been playing the remaster a bit too. Nice. I might get it at some point, the remaster. I haven't played Oblivion. For Bloods for that ain't bad. Yeah. Tried buying the remastered. Your system will not read it. Oh, that sucks. Classic Bethesda. You got the refund. Bought the original. Nice. Will you play the new GTA when it drops? Maybe. I mean, Do we know if it's gonna be on PC? 'Cause if I remember, GTA 5 wasn't on PC when it came out, right? I guess the delay might mean it will be on PC. Who knows? But yeah, I'll probably try it out if I'm not focusing on something else at that second. I do like GTA games. It will be on PC, but after console, yeah, usually takes a long time for it to come to PC. They're pretty neat. Yeah, I played a lot of Vice City, some San Andreas. Then I played 1 and 2 on PS1 back in the day. I guess I haven't played 3 and 4 that much. And I did play 5 quite a bit as well. Wait, it's this space, right? You always need a completed picture of the puzzle to be able to do it. Yeah, I used to do that too, but now I kind of remember it. You were gifted Oblivion Go to back in the day. Was too deep. Both WoW and Runescape at the time. You're off, man. Enjoy your grind, guys. Yeah, see ya, Martin. Thanks. It's good. You should give it a try. You pirated it up a while ago. I think you gave away your GOTY edition to someone else. GOTY. Game of the Year. PvP scene in GTA is pretty cool. GTA 5, your crew was running the free aim lobby. Yeah, sounds interesting. Free aim is extremely skill based. Didn't really play the multiplayer in it that much. It's like this, right? Oh, I'm getting the bug again where it closes on me. Annoying. Nice. You would play GTA Online with one of your friends, but it got ruined by MTX and hackers. Yeah, that sucks. Unpopular opinion. Saints Row is better than GTA. I haven't really played Saints Row. It's the most giants again, yeah. Nobody plays the fun game mode, just custom Hot Wheels races in the sky. You're not a big story mode guy, just PvP, to be honest, with any game. That's fair. Yeah, it was pretty surprising how big the GTA 5 online scene was, or is still, with the RP and everything. One reason you like Saints Row more is because of how much you can pimp the cars. That's always a nice feature, right? You went from 58 to 72 mate, just killing blue dragons. Nice. You can customize the cars quite a lot in GTA too. Haven't played Saints Row either though. The dialogue seemed too cringy for you to handle. Yeah, it's a bit cheesy, right? Or cringy, the game. It's a bit out there, if I, from what I've seen at least. Way more Saints Row. It's like Pimp My Ride. It's a great show. Nothing beats Vice Cities and Andres days, Glory days. Yeah, I agree with that. Like NFS Underground. Used to go to the games cafes as a kid and play with the right, yeah. Kinda. Saints Row feels gimmicky compared to GTA. That's classic media. Saints Row 1 to 2 was kind of like San Andreas feel, but Saints Row 3 got really goofy. Yeah, I just thought they were all goofy, but maybe it changed a bit. Maybe they figured they needed to do something different. Wait. Oh my god. I hate this moss giant. I guess we just kill it. No, I'm not giving up. EPA just gave us the Modern Warfare 2 era and pre-EOC. Your brother saw Lil John in a hotel in Cuba. Interesting. We had it real good. Miss the old Call of Duty, man. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I never really played Call of Duty myself. Oh my god, another puzzle. Index being camped by an Aussie boy. Yeah, unfortunate. It's Call of Duty now. I tried one of those, like the Call of Duty Battle Royale thing, like a few years ago. One of my friends was playing it, but I couldn't enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I really like the multiplayer in all Call of Duties. Another unpopular opinion, God 4 was coded. God 4 is the best. You don't think that's controversial? MV2 is the normie option. Warzone, yeah, I guess it was Warzone, yeah. I just felt like the gameplay was didn't feel good at all. Like there was no recoil on the weapons. I don't know. I guess I'm more used to games like Arma, so even Counter Strike felt feels more real than Call of Duty, or like better to play. I don't know. Impactful maybe. Like none of the weapons felt impactful in COD. They all felt the same. World at War, MV2, Black Ops 1 and 2, Golden Era. Warzone with the MV reboot was not bad. Yeah, I don't know what version I was trying. Call of Duty was never a good game. That's probably a controversial opinion. Haven't been able to run Warzone, just kept crashing and giving you black screens. Halo Infinite just gets stuck on loading screen too. Do you think those are problems with Steam? Maybe. Halo Infinite was kinda fun for a bit. A lot of problems with games on Steam. Had no problem running on another platform. Interesting. God 4 is basically an arena shooter for casuals, 5-2. And then from Modern Warfare 2 on, they started getting a bit confused. Yeah, I didn't even know, like, it used to be like that. I hate this bug, or I don't know what it is. Keeps closing my puzzles. Wait, is that wrong? Is it this one? Oh, it is. Dang. God 1 and 2 were great for its time. They brought that huge multiplayer scene and introduced surfing and zombies through the mods. Oh yeah. Hey Maso man. The jetpacks. That just killed it for you. At least Steam isn't Origin. Origin is the worst platform for games ever. Yeah, Origin is very bad. You played a tiny bit of God 2 online. There were like 3 people in the lobby. Back in the day, it was huge. Played every day. 521 myth bars to do. Might not finish these today. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a few hours, I think. Well, not the worst clue. Was hoping for a Rune Axe though, but at least everything is like alchable or usable. Origin is insanely bad. Yeah. Jetpacks in COD is the same as going from EOC to RS3. Ubisoft Connect is also terrible. Yeah, that's also horrible. In your head. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. You guys going to Wartime Speak event tomorrow? I don't know yet. I'm kind of on the fence about it since I don't know if I'm gonna be gay that much before specs, but also it's quite late for me. I think it's like 3 a.m. So most likely no. But I'll definitely go to those events more when specs are out, even if it's 3 a.m. Your Ubisoft account is disabled for some reason. There is no option to unlock it. So if you accidentally hit the button to claim your points when playing an Ubisoft game, you get taken to a screen which you can't leave and you have to quit the game. Oh my god. Classic Ubisoft. Yeah, I remember I was playing some Rainbow Six Siege like some years ago, maybe like 5 years ago. And we all had like huge issues with the software. Quite bad. I think I even have the game on Steam, but you still had to like launch it using their thing. I don't know. Like it when you click play on Steam, it launches the Ubisoft thing. You miss playing Siege with friends. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I feel like we kind of stopped once they started adding so many new like operators or whatever they're called, the characters. It was pretty fun in the beginning when there were all only like 20 or 30 of them, maybe like 20. I'm a cop kind of main. Don't at me. Thankfully, you have it on PlayStation, so you don't need to use their broken launcher. Nice. You preferred when there were fewer, but they need to milk the cash cow. Yeah, I guess it like keeps the game fresh, kinda. I don't know. Capcom, the trap guy. Yeah, the I guess he's Russian or something. So he's wearing Russian camo. But yeah, the I guess he might be from any Soviet country, former. But yeah, the guy with the traps and the what was that weapon he had? It was like an SMG. He was quite fun. Yeah, he's by far my favorite. Also played quite a bit of Fuse, but that was like a meme pick for me. How many hours a day do you stream on average? When the server was more active, I used to stream like a few hours a day on average, probably. But now I'm streaming maybe like 2 times a week, so probably like an hour on average a day, since I'm not online every day. How long have we been on right now? Almost 3 hours. I'm kinda hoping to get the magic level, but I don't know if I can do it 50k. I would have to do like an hour more and not get a clue. Maybe I'll just do this inventory and do something else. I still haven't decided on what build I'm gonna play in PoE on Friday. Your meme pick was the girl with the bear traps. Oh, I remember those, but I don't remember her name. Not bad. There's a lot of grinding, endless. Yeah. I'm not gonna run out of things to do. Just takes a bit of energy to stream. Just make some more coffee and hit those strikes. Not a bad idea. You played a lot of the self-sacrificing meta characters like Mute, because inevitably all your team would pick roamers. Yeah, I also played those a bit. Hey, Josh 2004scape. We're just doing some magic. Actually got 2 clues today. One of them was pretty good, but no uniques. Much preferred playing with 2 of your friends. Yeah, I don't know if I would play Siege alone. I mean, I probably wouldn't. You just lost over 300k to a green dragon in WLD. Oh, that sucks. Your whole friend list quit. They're weak. Hopefully they come back later, right? Rip when? Yeah, rip. You just tuned in. Yeah, I'll probably do at least this in inventory. I'll see what happens. We've been on for like 3 hours already. You're struggling to make it back right now. What did you lose? Like Ring of Wealth? Back to the mines. Yeah. Only the real G's can play 04. Maybe. Certified. Flags field incoming. Always looking for new operators in hectic field of string theory. You lost over 800 rune arrows, your glory, nature runes. Oh, that sucks. Did you get like Dragon Breath or just AFK or DZ or something? I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah, that's a lot of rune arrows to lose. Dragon Breath for 46. Yikes, yeah. You like how I'm using Death Runes and not Fire Strike? Yeah, I just figured I need more XP if I want to get the level. Might as well. I bought these from the vendor, so they weren't that expensive. Can always make the money back next patch when I can unlock the dragon hide I'm getting now. I should make like 2 to 3 mil when I do that, so. You were killing green dragons like 2 weeks ago and you saw 46 get double dragon fired and died. That was you. Small world. That guy had bronze arrows. Oh, someone else then. Can I grab a drink real fast? Started with bronze arrows. You today decided to use rune or shooting 140k bronze arrows at cage craters. Actually decent range XP. 34 to 45k an hour. What's your range level? That sounds pretty good. Also, very chill spot. 91 range. Nice. Yeah, I guess the XP per hour goes up quite a bit then. I checked it at like 70 and I think it was only 25k. Wizard's Tower, not Follower but Trainer. No, I think he means the cage in this dungeon. There's like a cage full of crater demons southeast of me. Yeah, Ogre Enclave. You can't get in there, so you lose your arrows, but there's like 4 crater demons in that cage. Bronzes are about 12 to 14 each, shooting 2k of them an hour. Alex make up for the losses. Those are bonus money. Yeah. I guess you could also buy the bronzes at 6 each if you don't mind getting RSI. But even at that price, not too bad if you can buy them in bulk. Probably save a lot of time too. Lou, good luck you. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it's Robin Hood hat. You had 4 uniques in 90 hard clues, all pretty bad. T-Helm, Gothic's Helm, Dark Cav, and Gothic's Blade. Moved to mediums and got Rangers in 40 clues. At least that paid it off. Was that your first medium unique or did you get multiple? I guess getting only one unique in 40 clues would be kinda unlucky. Unless it's Ranger boots, then you wouldn't be too mad. You could add a Guide G as well. Yeah, I think I've done like less than 20 medium clues and I've had two pieces of added G and one added T. So quite lucky in a way. I think I sold all of those for like 40 or 50k each. So still a lot worse than doing hard clues, but they're pretty fast too. Easier to get maybe. I'll probably do some AFKing at the Ice Warriors at some point. And that's hopefully gonna get me some good loot from the medium clues. You did Tribesman pretty decent since you get about 12 limps and 30 nats for every clue. Yeah, I did quite a bit of Tribesman as well. Also Gold Ore and Snape Grass and Herbs. What is the XP per hour like at Ice Warriors? You've been AFK all day at work at Pirates. Um, Let me check. I made an Ice Warrior video like I don't know, it might have been a month now, a few weeks ago, something like that. I got 29k strength XP an hour at Ice Warriors. So pretty much the same as Shadow Warriors. And this was with super potions. So probably quite a bit less without them. I would imagine pirates are better XP since they don't have high defense. You also need to eat a lot less on pirates. You get around 20 to 25k. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess the loot is better on Ice Warriors, but even pirates have decent loot. I don't know if you're looting anything. They can drop like nature runes and stuff, so only have to check in every 10 minutes before they lose aggro. Yeah, yeah, I think pirates are the best for that, or one of the better. So you don't have to worry about dying to them. A lot of nature and law runes. Yeah, not too bad. Remember the player Brown, rank 1 agility at some point? Yeah, wasn't he the 2006scape guy? I think he got banned, yeah. Wait, he's unbanned. He just got unbanned? Nice. Or, well, I don't know. I mean, I liked his videos. Yeah, apparently he got banned for doing something that wasn't very naughty. Like, it was something stupid that he did, basically, from what I've heard. Apparently, he auto-clicked that axe hut. Oh, I heard something different then, yeah. Never mind. I'm sure he would know better. He made 2004scape videos. Yeah, he made videos. I can link his channel. Why not? If I can find it. You know, I like these videos. Wait, why can't I find them? Thought I was subscribed to him. Oh, I found it. Think he closed it. He also searched a while back. Think he deleted. No, I found it. At least it's this, right? Or did I link the right guy? Yeah, I did. So yeah, hopefully he makes more videos. You've seen his videos actually. Yeah, he had quite a bit of views. I think he had like subscribers from some other, like the 2006scape server on the channel. So I'm sure he brought some players to the server too. What's the prayer XP looking like? 11.5k to 63. Not too bad. Slow and steady, right? Got lucky. Autoclick is macroing major, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it is. You said you were surprised he got excused. He said didn't get excused though. Maybe it was like a 3 month ban then, I don't know. Or how 2 month ban, 1 month ban or something. I don't know. I would imagine it was like a 1 month ban then. I don't think or maybe it was permanent, but then they changed it to 1 month. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think auto. Well, I don't know. I don't think auto clicking should be first offense permanent ban, but then again, it's pretty easy to not auto click. So I'm glad I'm not the one who decides these things. You know what, Harris? You'd imagine first offense is temporary ban. In '05 at least, you got perma banned for auto clicking, but you could also appeal and say we're sorry, basically, and sometimes you got unbanned, from what I remember. Like I had a friend who auto clicked Camelot teleport to level his spear for like magic level, and I'm pretty sure he got permad, and then he wrote something in the appeal and got unbanned. Oh, he got banned. Brown got banned 2 months ago, and apparently it was perma. So I guess they just changed it to, or thought he'd had enough of a ban. I don't know. Your cat walked over your mouse for 24 hours. Sounds feasible. I'd believe that. Did it eat your homework too? Probably. I guess we're only 30k away from the level. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I can do this level while I'm up. I think it's only like one in inventory and then some. Would be nice to get 78. Then I can maybe get 79 tomorrow. Have you seen the price of dual rings? Have they gone up again? I sold some for 4k each, like a few weeks ago, maybe like 3 weeks ago or something. Oh, that's crazy actually. Cheapest is 6k. Okay, that's wild. Yeah. Kinda wishing I hadn't sold them for 4k now, but I mean that's what happens, right? Anything you sell is probably gonna go up. You got like 40 in bank. I mean I would probably sell them if someone paid 6 or 7k. Someone sold some for 7k each. You were alking your emeralds at Fire Giants before you noticed the price. That's rough. Are we getting half a key? Boom. No. You made a bunch of them for that Ice Warrior route you were talking. Yeah, I mean, if you have some emeralds, I would probably just make them all into rings. You can't really make anything else out of them that's worth anything. Up to you if you sell them or not, but I guess that depends on if you are gonna use some yourself or like rune crafting or whatever. Do we have any? I think I have some. I have 37 and I have 20 emeralds. I'm pretty proud of my maybe I should make these into recalls as well. We have a few sapphires. That's basically like an endless supply of recolorings. That's a fair amount. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I'm gonna run out anytime soon. You made 200 sapphire necklaces for when games next come out. Yeah, maybe I should make the rest into those actually. That's a good idea. Maybe bit overkill maybe, but oh well. They're also better XP than rings though. So not a bad idea. At least you have a lifetime supply of those. I don't know what else you would make out of sapphires. I guess nothing else. Probably either sell them or make them into necklaces and alch them. Or amulets if you want more XP and less money. You would make a lot of free calls, but your interest is too bad at the moment to PK on internet, right? Yeah, that's fair. I think there are so many recalls in the game probably as well that I don't know like how fast you will be able to sell those if you don't want to use them yourself. I mean they will sell eventually since they break, but I would imagine I'm not the only one who's made like 200 recalls. Do you think the edge of Mage Bank PK scene will take off more? Oh, you mean Edge or the Mage Bank PK scene? I would imagine. Actually, I don't know. I guess Mage Bank does have like advantages since you can fight more people and there might not be someone who's your level to fight. I think it's gonna be up to the people who make PK events to decide, to be honest. I would like Edge PK myself, but Mage Bank makes a lot of sense too, even before Teleblock. I guess it's also easier to get to Edge. So if you're PKing with like hypothetical, but if you're PKing with a Fire Cape, you're probably not gonna bring that to Mage Bank because you're gonna lose it. There's no way you can get to Mage Bank in 2 minutes or 1 minute or whatever. Or I guess you could bring it if you don't care about it, but yeah, doubt many would. Probably the most made jewelry thing. Yeah, probably. Teleblock shouldn't be a big difference, but Edge had easier access and bank indeed. Yeah. Could bring legends, not too bad, no strength bonus. Yeah. But also stuff like God Book, I don't know if you can get it back from the lighthouse, but like defenders and everything later. Stuff that you had to go back and pick up. Torso. I guess Torso is like '07. God Book you can get back free, I think. Yeah, might be. I think it would make sense if you can get it back free since the pages are pretty expensive. Yeah, I think there's probably gonna be both, I would imagine. And then like Green Dragons, obviously, and maybe like Red Dragons as well. I don't know how it's gonna work. Axe Hut. Hey Apaco, how do you play this server? Is it a RSPS? Yeah, it's a private server. There's a link in the description if you're interested in it. It's completely free to play, or there should be a link in the description. Like members doesn't cost anything, and you can't even buy anything with real money. Yeah, there's a link in the description. Currently, it's emulating May 18, 2004, but we will eventually get updates. Apparently, the next update should come out either this or next month, and that's gonna have like special attacks, some other minor stuff, and then later we will get stuff like Slayer and farming and everything. It's just gonna take a while, probably like months away, since it's like a volunteer project. They're not making any money out of this. The server's been out for like, was it February when it came out? I guess like 4 months now. And we've only had members for like 2 months. who was doing it. You mean the server? It's a guy called Bazaars and then just random people. I don't know. There it isn't like a community. Well, it's the Lost City community, I guess, but it's not probably not anyone you would know. That makes sense. Not like a streamer or anything. Just some people who wanted to preserve the history of Runescape and made it into a server at the same time. 04 is the most fun RS related thing you've played in years. Yeah, same for me. You'll have to play it. Has Jagex said anything about it? No, not. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think they comment on private servers much. There's always a risk it would be taken down, but I kind of doubt it since they're not making any money out of it, and it's not like OSRS. It's 2004, so it's a game they're no longer like providing. There's a similar RuneScape Classic server that's been out for 6 years, so I would imagine like this would stay up as well. Voice crack as well. Yeah, always the chance, but yeah, I hope as well. I was speaking for too long. Had to take a drink. Embarrassing. The chances of it being shut down is very slim. Yeah, I agree. Are the quests fully intact? Yeah, we have every quest that was in Classic and Big Chompy Bird Hunting, I think, is the first quest they added in RuneScape 2. And I've done all of them, and as far as I can tell, they're all like as they should be. And the server like prides itself on being authentic. It's also like the first private server, as far as I know, that's been done in Runescript. So they're using like the original or the same type of programming that the original game used. Yeah, there's like no bugs pretty much or anything. Everything works as it should, as far as the developers can tell, at least. There's sometimes like some changes where they find out that something was inauthentic and then they change it to be how it was. Like recently, someone found out that the Falador wall shortcut should only be able to use like from the outside to Falador and not the other way around. So that was changed to only one way. And apparently it's gonna be changed in 2005 to back to two way. Stuff like that. You wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I'm just having fun playing this. Like, obviously, it's gonna be sad if it goes down, but I don't really think about it anymore after playing it 4 months. Speech, speech potion drank, your speech level increased. True. Nerfing the IBAN spooks. Yeah. Volleyball shortcut was kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, that was like one of the more annoying things for sure. Not that I use it much, but if I did, like, well, next time I'm gonna collect snake grass, for example, I have to go around or teleport to Watchtower and take the portal from Wizard Guild. That's maybe faster, I don't know. Apparently, there are two other items that works the same as Aben's book. Yeah, I think that was in the announcement. I have no idea what they are though. I guess some people might know if they can look in the code. But yeah, I don't really care about it. Not a huge deal for me. Gonna have to bribe the HLC to find out. Yeah, I'm sure someone knows already. There's probably talk about it on Grandor or Dog's Discord or somewhere. Oh yeah, don't know if you all saw, but Dog finally got rank 1. So Dead Botting is now rank 2. Very impressive. It's gonna be some really weird item. Yeah, I think so. And it might be something that you can't even keep after you've done the quest. Or yeah, who knows. It was all good to see. Yeah, nice. I mean, he really deserves it. Plays very efficiently and keeps going. I'm sure, like, Inducted would have been pretty close to rank 1 now if he was still playing. Inducted completely quit. I don't know, Wes. I just heard that he got into school or work or something, and I don't know if what that means. So I guess he might come back. I haven't heard from him personally. This is your fault for interrupting Dead Botting to buy a D headset, ruined his thieving XP rate. Good work, agent. You should buy more D headsets from him. Ask Dog to pay for them. Still killing these. Hey, salty nuts. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe the best maging place. I mean, the better would be if I killed 2 dragons, but I'm too lazy to move. You've started playing OSRS now instead of RS3. It's so fun. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. We are 15k XP away from 78 magic. After that, I'm gonna take that break. Or I guess it's already midnight, so I'll probably head to the sofa and watch a movie or something. Did you make like just a regular main in OSRS or did you go for some kind of Iron Man? No midnight sauna? Not this time. Would have been a decent weather for sauna though, since it's kind of rainy, so not too bad. We were gonna do an Ironman, but group with some clan members, but no one wanted to. So you're just doing regular and playing it as an Ironman until you get bored. Then you'll play normally. That's fair. Probably more fun at the start that you just don't go to GE and buy everything you need. Or I would imagine at least. I don't know if I would be playing this 04scape if you could just buy everything from GE. I would have maybe quit. I don't know. 'Cause I've done so many grinds I normally wouldn't do. Who knows? No G's up, breathe of fresh air. Yeah, for sure. You're poor now. You have a dab, so you're a rich man. Nice. Closer I get to this level, the more I'm checking my XP. It's a bad habit. You gotta do some IRL chores. Yeah, have a good one. Hopefully they go smoothly. Have a good one and pre-grats on the 78 mage. Thanks. See ya later. Kinda hoping we don't get a clue now. Actually, I don't know if I'll even get the level on this inventory. Might be close. Oh, for escape be like, is this a pigeon meme? Only pointing at walking back and forth through a locked door for hours, saying, is this fun? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, what am I gonna do for, well, 55 theming, I guess. Like, am I actually gonna do the Ardoin Chaos Druid door? Or am I gonna do pickpocketing guards for very low XP per hour? Or I don't know how much it is, but probably less than the door. I don't know if I can survive the door. It would only be probably like 2 or 3 hours of the door. Probably like three, maybe a bit more, I don't know. I think it's like 30k XP an hour or something. Could be wrong though. I guess 55 is 166. So I need 54k XP. So it would be like 2 hours of clicking the door. I don't know. Sounds pretty terrible to be honest. Hey Nimton, pickpocketing feels extremely frustrating to do, especially when the stun is so long. Yeah, I agree. You kind of have to do something while you're stunned, like do fletching or something. A king, maybe. You gave up at agility. Yeah, agility was also not fun. The monkey bars. I was watching like 2 or 3 movies while I was just clicking in one spot. And even that was like terrible. Can you range while pickpocket stunned? I don't know. I have no idea. If I had to guess, I would say no, but I could be wrong. You can't move at least. You're reading the chat back. What did inducted quit? I don't know for sure, but I heard he got a job or went back to school or something. Like he, in real life, basically, IRL. So I don't know if he's taking a break or what's happening. Maybe he'll come back at some point. If you can, you could pickpocket cards and range them for close. Yeah, if that works, that wouldn't be too bad. Might try that actually. Not a bad idea. Got a job, valid reason not to play the game. Yeah, I guess like if I got a job, I wouldn't quit, but maybe he felt like he doesn't want to play if he can't get rank 1. Like if you can't go hard, I don't know. Or maybe he just burned out. None of this, like I heard from him, so take it with a grain of salt. I haven't talked with Inducted about this. It was someone in chat last stream or whatever. You got 1k66 total while working full time, 5 days gym and girlfriend. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess he wants to be rank 1. Then again, I don't know. He might have just burned out. I guess we're gonna be 1 level away from 1300 total when I get this mage level. I could get a crafting level. Only need 4k. I'll probably get that tomorrow just to get the total. Or maybe I'll just get another mage level tomorrow. Five k XP more. What else do you get? Is it only the I guess yeah, Entangle is 79. Stun, yeah. Feels kinda empty when the highest level spell is level 80. I don't even know what's coming, like block, but is there like Enchant Onyx? Level 6 Enchant. Yeah, that's level 87 in O5. Dead Potting is rank 2. It's like when Zezima fell. Yeah, I think it was like last night when that happened. So pretty recent. Or last night for me, I don't know. I think I saw Google post that in Garlic's Discord. No, it was actually this morning. Yeah, I guess Dog has been going very hard. Like he plays very efficiently and a lot as well. So deserved. Would be nice if we get a clue like right now, then I can take the level and make the clue as well. Do the clue before I end stream. All, almost been 4 hours now. It's probably like my longest stream in a while. Had any hard clues tonight? Yeah, we had two. Let me see what we got. One was two in rune full helms, some food, and a rune longsword. And one was a bit better. It was two blade bodies, full helm skirt, 37 nature runes, and some lobsters. So pretty good overall. Like probably like 200k worth of stuff from both combined. Maybe a bit more even. Maybe like 300k. So the other one had some sharks as well. Wood Alex, yeah, yeah. Was kind of hoping to get a rune axe, to be honest, since I broke a rune axe today or yesterday, and I only have one left now. I was AFKing while I was making a Path of Exile build, and I lost the head. Classic. I have 4 rune axe handles in the bank now. Not ideal, but at least it's a nice collection. How many is that now? That was the 4th one. I'm gonna keep collecting them. It's like a badge of honor. I'll wear it like a badge of honor. Hey TMS. Oh, he came for the magic level party. Oh, he left. Nice. That's one level away. Oh, we lost the whatever. Guess I'll finish the inventory before I go. Might as well. Rats, thanks. Thanks, TMS. You're selling iron ore / gold ore if anyone needs. I need to buy some gold bars, or maybe I'll. Feels like a waste to make them though, since I don't have the gauntlets. Maybe I'll mine some and try to trade them for bars with some kind of not 1-to-1, but whatever anyone's willing to trade for. I would imagine the ore is cheaper than the bars, right? Or it should be. I mean, more expensive, not cheaper. Yeah, the ore is like 800 to 900, and bars are like 350 to 400. So maybe I can trade with someone for like 1 to 2. So I'm gonna need some for crafting. Or maybe I'll just buy them. I did kind of spend all of my money on the fire runes I bought earlier. I bought 25k fire runes. I've also been buying a lot of mithril arrowheads. Or arrowheads in general, mithril, adamant, and rune. Gonna be right back. What's this, like 150k to next level? Yeah, I could probably get that tomorrow. Kinda hoping to get 80 before I take a break and play some PoE on Friday. But the PoE league starts at like 11 p.m. my time, so I basically have all day tomorrow and Friday as well. I think the weather tomorrow is kinda bad, so probably just gonna stay inside. Yeah, it's gonna rain basically the whole day. Oh, it's gonna be 24 Celsius on Sunday. That's kinda insane. Might have to go outside. Sounds pretty good. 400 bars to go. Should we kill the shade? I don't wanna splash on it. Wait, I'm full inventory anyways. Didn't realize I got the runner. I guess you'll get the rest of the bars tomorrow, Zeke. It's quite chill doing the mithril superheating. Or very chill. Yeah, I'm glad we got that level out of the way. It's gonna stop earlier, but yeah, depends how long you'll grind. Yeah, I mean even 400 bars is quite a grind. Let's see how many hides we have now. I think 2.25k already. Nice. I wish we had the Rune Light plugin where you can see the value of your bank. That would be sick. Like that's the only thing I would like from Rune Light. Like I think my bank is like it must be like over 10 million, right? Only like even just my runes are like probably a few million. This is like 500k, 1 million, 150k or something. This is like over 600k, 600k. Yeah. The hides are probably like 4 million or whatever. Quite happy with my bank. Also, prayer potions. How much do those go for actually? I would imagine they're like 5k each. Oh, only like 3.5. I guess many people are selling them to since they might have bought some runners. So even this is like 3.5 million or something in prayer pots. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. So thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out and chatting and everything. Hopefully we get specs soon. See ya.